Mark, I'll field reset. They can take up scoring.
I'm already not training. It's shorting on queuing, so I'm
Okay.
offloading to queuing at the moment.
Right.
So,
Okay,
field reset.
I'll stay here.
It's okay.
Back, like a shot. Sorry.
Good. Good. Yeah.
Let's get that started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Relaxing after 5 seconds. Exacerbate that one that's like the other bits without release, proceeding first, watch one people with the goes, that's it. Then we'll add all the second smooth, we'll see that we got into the color of the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You're for the right side of the body, you got it. Hold on, I haven't learned to do it. Slow down. Done with pasta. Back to the girl. You're going to limit it. Hey. The minute down last stage earlier, I don't even know the victory smoked up the pieces to the opposite alliance. It's good better than say like that. The other thing, if Jordan come loose. 30 seconds left, 3 fixes on the red line. Penalty, no, I'll play this well. Let's take care of the ball. 20 seconds left. He's going to take the good time to shoot at drones and fly them off the cross. I'm afraid I'm thinking that 5 to 10 seconds in the room. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay
Who's in charge of you?
I was just filling in because we had light rain. You're good now? Yeah,
We got people running the.
Hey.
Is it vomiting one? I have quick on the phone. It's got me.
The member team, my former legal seats split. All right, team, do we talk right now? Listen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pixels for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance struggling to catch up. Only 1 pixel scored for them right now on the backboard. Well, 2 are in the backstage area. 2 more pixels for the Red Alliance. That paper drone is fully eaten up within that frame right now. They're going to have to do some quick origami backstage. The Red Alliance is approaching that first line, that first height line. Let's see if they can get a bonus by breaching it. And they've dropped higher up. 30 seconds remaining. Our Blue Alliance launches a drone between the second and third areas. Oh, Blue Alliance launches a second drone that almost hits a ref and leaves the zone, and then they climb. Red Alliance launches their remaining drone. It lands in the third area with 11 seconds remaining. We're all aiming for a climb. Both Blue Alliances are up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. At the last second, our second Red Alliance robot climbs after a measuring tape mishap. Well done, teams.
Just a quick announcement. We have over here at the deliberation table a key. There's not much more to identify it other than that. If you have lost a key, come up to us over here by the fields. That's about it. I think it says talk on it.
Congratulations go to both teams. We had a tie in that match. Pretty rare, 138 to 138. Now the blue penalty received 40 points of penalty, and the red Alliance received 30 points of penalty. However, we resulted in a tie. The Red Alliance pitched ahead in the driver-controlled period. The Blue Alliance was ahead in autonomous and endgame, but we've got a tie.
You can really tell it's a good match when you see two of the referees taking a photo of the scoreboard. We're over here for our third match of the day, over on the closed field. Starting us off, let's go to the Red Lions. Once again, we've got all 4 teams from New South Wales here. Starting us off, we have team 11145, the Barker Greenbacks. Rounding out the Red Lions, suitably sporting their red shirts from Girraween, we have team 19218, We Love STEM. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have team 19296 from Manly, 3MB. And joining us from Pimble, we have team 18360, Pimble Pyrophosphate. All right, our field's randomized. Can we have a thumbs up from our drivers? Alrighty, our field's been randomized. Let's get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from all 4 teams here. Barker Greenbacks place their purple pixel on that spike strip. Very nicely done there. We Love STEM. Purple pixel's very close to being over that spike strip, but I don't think it quite is there. Same with Pimble Pyrophosphate. Very, very close. 3MB heads over to the backdrop. We'll see if they can get it in the last 8 seconds of auto. They do land it in the backdrop. Unfortunately, doesn't end in that middle spot. But they have got their purple pixel on the spike strip. I think that's going to be the Blue Alliance ahead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those goals should be familiar by now. And the chaos ensues over here on the close field for our third match of the day. A lot of chaos on the close side of the field as the Barker Greenbacks head towards their wing, looking to pick up a green and a yellow pixel, looking for that 3-colored mosaic over on their backdrop. 3 Pyrophosphate looking to head one of those yellow pixels onto the left side of their field, looking for that mosaic there. Nicely done. We'll see what else they can do with it. Barker Greenbacks heading towards the backdrop as well. And they successfully placed 2 of those colored pixels up there. 3MB heading over with a white pixel. Barker Greenbacks blocking their path a little bit. But we'll see if they can get it in. Place it next to that purple pixel. Give some space for the mosaic still. A nice tactical play there as they head back over. All 4 of our teams here over on the close side of the field. That's going to be a lot of traffic. Running into the barriers there. Trying to pick up those pixels. We'll see what they can do with it. Barker looking to pick up some of their pixels over there. As Pimble Pyrophosphate also in their alliance area. We Love STEM sitting around the middle of the field here on my side. Looking to pick up some of their pixels as well off the floor. Perhaps that purple one that Barker left at the start of the match on the spike strip. Pyrophosphate heading in with one of those white pixels. They've got another one in their robot stacked up. Looks like they're trying to block off this yellow part here so that they can finish off that yellow mosaic. Barker heading in with a green pixel. We'll see what they do with it. They don't want to get it next to that yellow pixel. Maybe they do. There you go. 2 pixels there. That means they'll no longer be able to do the mosaic. 30 seconds left. Teams fire off. 3MB. Their robot plane takes a turn. Heads towards Pimble's drivers. We Love STEM also failing to get it over the line there. As our teams begin their climb with 15 seconds left, we'll see if any other teams go for the paper drone. Looks like all 4 teams are attempting to climb with 10 seconds left. Barker's climbed up, so has Pimble. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. We almost had a quadruple climb there. 3MB didn't quite make it, but 2 climbs there from the Red Lions and 1 from the Blue. And the results of that match have come in as the win for the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 75-66. Very well played there by both teams. That came out to be a penalty-less game. Very nicely done. And it came down to that endgame period there, where Red Alliance pulled ahead with 40 in the endgame as opposed to the 20 to steal the win there.
We've got 4 teams on our backfield, so let's meet them. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21511 Vaporware. Together with Team 19341 Crowbotics. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 24963 the Bin Chickens. Together with our friends from the North, Team 11323 Grace Mangoes. It's time to, teams. If you're ready for us to randomize, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Woohoo! Let's randomize that field. Excellent. He tried several times to explain. Okay. All right. Teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. Both red robots moving straight off the bat. Whoop. On purpose? Did Vaporware hit the bar on purpose? Yes. Because it's deposited 2 pixels nicely next to its team marker. Crowbotics dropping one. Dropping one of their pixels down, but it does move fully across the board during the drop. We've got 1 red robot and 1 blue robot parked in the backstage zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Oh, yes, the Vaporware robot makes little noises. It squeaks when it goes up, and it makes a jingle when it intakes. I don't know if this is on purpose. Grace Mangoes with their fully see-through robot. Herding 2 in, and can they lift them up? Having a bit of trouble gripping. Meanwhile, Vaporware drops 2 pixels off for the Red Alliance. Crowbotics follows with 2 more. We've got 1 pixel lined up for the Bin Chickens. And can it stay on the back board? It does. Well done. Vaporware with 2 more pixels for the Red Alliance. Picking their best location, trying to get a couple mosaics. And they drop them down. Crowbotics has 2 more for the Red Alliance. It looks like Grace Mangoes are having a bit of trouble navigating those narrow truss points. Ooh. Crowbotics drops there too, but they're going to pick them up, hopefully without descoring everything they've done so far. And they finally score those 2 pixels. The Bin Chickens have another pixel for the Blue Alliance, and they've dropped it off neatly. Meanwhile, Grace Mango's moving across the field with 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. They're just dropping them in the backstage floor for the moment. 30 seconds remaining, teams. You can now release your drones and aim to climb. Crowbotics headed to that far wing area. One red paper plane is released and it lands in the center zone. One blue plane is released and it doesn't quite leave the field. A second red plane is released, makes it to the far zone. Bin Chickens have 1 more pixel. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, 0. Stop the robots. That concludes this match. Looks like we had 1 red robot hanging and the rest of the robots parked in the backstage area. Congratulations goes to the Red Alliance, taking home that match with 152 points. The Blue Alliance with 30 points. The Red Alliance scored 50 points in autonomous period and 55 points in endgame, really pulling it ahead.
Alrighty, we're back here for qualification match number 35. Just under 20 to go. We've randomized and gone to the left side of the spike strip. Let's introduce our teams. 3 of the 4 teams, having followed a couple matches, that it was all New South Wales teams. We've got 3 Queensland teams and a New South Wales team. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 12993, Robo Kings Aurum. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 11322, Grace Ananas FTC. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, the counterpart of Robo Kings Aurum, we have 15144, Robo Kings Onyx. And tying up our teams for the match, we have team 21035, United Nations. Without further ado, can I get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper? Alrighty, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Kings Aurum charging off. They've already placed their purple pixel and are heading on over to the backdrop. Looking to pick up some of those white pixels there from the stack. Something not too many teams have done. Very well done. We can see error correction in that code here after they didn't pick up one. It looks like one of those game pieces is unfortunately stuck for them. A bit of movement here on the Blue Alliance as well. Looks like Robo Kings Onyx tried to place their purple pixel, just missing that left spike strip. And that's the end of the autonomous period there.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as the bells come in, it really swings into action here on the closed field at our FGC National Competition. Robo Kings Aurum scoring 2 of those different colored pixels for the Red Alliance. Very, very quickly. Look at that arm go. Placing another one. Already only 20 seconds into the teleoperator period, they've already finished one of their mosaics. A bit of a collision there in the middle of the field as they head through the stage door with their counterparts, Robo Kings Onyx. Looking to add another link, another mosaic over here. One of those purple pixels falls out, but it might actually be in their favor. It allowed them to not ruin their mosaic there, which was very nicely done. They put 2 in, and they've unfortunately placed that white pixel on top, which means they won't be able to finish off the mosaic there. A very competitive game here as well for the Blue Alliance. Already one Mosaic as well. Both teams one Mosaic in. The Red Alliance just with a couple more. Grey's Anana's FTC heading on over with some of those pixels, just placing them on the floor in the backstage area. They seem to be having some issues here from the United Nations. They're in their backstage area. It's not a bad place to break down because if they stay there for the rest of the game, they will still get the points for the backstage parking. 45 seconds left. Our endgame fastly approaching. The Blue Alliance, it looks like they've unfortunately knocked over their Mosaic they had scored there. We'll see what the Red Alliance can do, adding 2 more white pixels, getting up to that first white lion for the bonus there. Blue Alliance also with those white bonus. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots. There you go. I think that's the first I've seen. One of the Blue Alliance teams, Robo Kings Onyx, has scored their plane into the first scoring zone, which is a huge bonus. Very well done. And the other 2 planes landed off in the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Robo Kings Aurum with a final climb. Looks like they've scored their plane in the second scoring area. The Blue Alliance, they're coming ahead with the Blue scoring in the first scoring area, which we don't see often at all. It's very hard to get the planes to land there. Could have come down to the endgame there. Very high scoring from both teams. Both teams meeting that first height pixel bonus. I'm anticipating a very high score in this match. We have 25 pixels across both teams. Scored on the backdrops there. Fantastic effort as our results come in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance winning with a score of 159 to 124. A very, very high scoring match. Coming on top in the driver-controlled, autonomous, and endgame period. 69 in the driver-controlled period. I think that's one of the highest we've seen there. Righty, we're here over on the backfield for Qualification Match 36. Got a matchup of a Queensland and a New South Wales team on both alliances. Starting us off from Queensland, we have Team 18228, the Red Bot Builders. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have from here in New South Wales, Team 18306, Stem Cells. Over on the blue side of the field, starting us off from Queensland, we have Team 11505, the Flaming Galahs. And joining them on to round out the robots for this match, we have 18363, Spotless. All right, let's randomize this field. Drivers, keep those hands away from your controllers. And it is in the left position for this match. All right, can I get a thumbs up from out? Ah. All right, a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper. Looking good. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving from all 4 robots here. Looks like red bot build is very close to that purple pixel. I can't quite see from my location. And they've got that yellow pixel in on the backdrop as they go to park in the backstage area. Very nicely done. Still 13 seconds left to go in the autonomous period. Flaming Galahs heading over to this side. They gave me a gift there. Didn't quite reach me as we have just finished up with the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. The bells have rung and the chaos begins. I can say I'm a big fan of the Blue Alliance. We've got a lot of pink, and if you saw me at opening ceremony, you know I do love the pink robots here. 2 pixels in on the Red Alliance as their teammates Stem Cells head on in with one of their yellow pixels carefully lining up, seeing if they can drop it. They might need to get a bit closer to the backboard there. Red bot builders coming in and finishing off that mosaic for them. Stem Cells still trying to line up, seeing if they can drop it in there. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've had 2 white pixels in. Unfortunately, ramming into the backboard, saw one of the yellow pixels dropped off. Stem Cells over here successfully added that yellow pixel in. Very nicely done. Red bot builders, they've got one of their white pixels in their system. See what they can do with it. Looks like their white pixel might be stuck. They'll have to be wary of that against the carrying more than 2 pixels rule. We'll see if they can get it out of there, but it seems to be stuck in their system. Whoa, one of the paper planes just shot off towards Pimble's drive team. Red bot builders picking up another yellow pixel, trying to finish off the mosaic that Unity Grammar started. Unfortunately, it landed to the side, which means it'll need a bit of manipulation for it to get the full mosaic there. Flaming Glass picking up 2 white pixels. Got quite a nice pattern over here. We've got like a white purple pattern. Quite a nice line. Unfortunately, we don't get a bonus for that. Red bot builders coming in with another white pixel, and they've stacked to that first bonus line as we approach our endgame. You heard the foghorn. It's time to bring out your paper planes. Himble takes a shot at the paper planes. Unfortunately, it hits the truss on the way there. 2 red planes go firing off. One of them lands in the second zone, it looks like. One of them hits our referee. Red bot builders using their winch to climb. Pimple also climbs. 10 seconds left. Flaming Glass trying to quickly score 2 more, seeing if they can get a mosaic there. 2 climbers on the red lines. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Very well done there. Blue Alliance, I think had more pixels there, but the Red Alliance have got a mosaic and they've reached the first set line there. Also coming ahead in the endgame with 2 climbs and a paper plane. We'll see how that turns out for both teams. All right, the results of the match have come in, and it's a win for the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 231 to 62. Came down to those 60 penalty points. Well, didn't come down to those, but nonetheless, a very, very well played game. 70 in the autonomous, thanks to those pixel placements on the spike strips, the parking in the backstage, and the well placed yellow pixel on the backdrop. 41 in driver control and 60 in the endgame, thanks to that double climb and those paper plane shots. Very nicely done. All right, let's head on over to qualification match number 37 over here on the closed field. Starting us off with the Red Alliance coming from Queensland, we have team 19840, the Ninjaneers. Joining them to round out the Red Alliance from South Australia, we have team 22116, Pop-Ups. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off over here in Sydney from Pymble Ladies College, we have team 18359, the Robo-Ducks. And joining us from Queensland, we have team 18439, Robo Kings Mercury. All right, let's randomize that field. Drivers, keep your hands away from your controllers. We will go to left. All right, can I get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper? Timekeeper. Thumbs up from our timekeeper. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement over here on both alliances. Pop-Ups heading towards their backstage area, looking to place 2 of those pixels on the backdrop. Robo-Ducks just dropped that yellow pixel there. They have scored that purple pixel, but it isn't on the correct spike line there. Purple pixel has scored on the right side for the Red Alliance. That yellow pixel scoring the backstage. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the chaos continues with those bells. The Robo Kings Mercury heading over with a yellow and purple pixel, seeing what they can do with those, as their teammates, the Robo-Ducks, looking to pick up that purple pixel from the spike strip. Always helpful to pick that one up after the autonomous period. It won't score again, so it's a nice close pixel option for them. Robo Kings Mercury trying to drop 2 pixels in. One of them lands in, one of them lands right in the backstage area. Well, that will still score for them. Pop-Ups adding 2 pixels to their stack. I can see 5 pixels on that alliance. A lot of teams overcrowded on the right side of the field. Robo-Ducks seem to be a bit stuck over there, as Pop-Ups head over to grab 2 white pixels. Robo Kings Mercury, their plane's looking a bit loose on their Robo. We'll see if they can still fire off. The Ninjaneers trying to get through this gate over here, the stage door, as Robo Kings Mercury let off 2 of those white pixels into their backdrop. Very nicely done. Quite a lot's been happening over here on the Red Alliance. I can count at least 8, 9 pixels there. Very nicely done. Looks like the Robo Kings have unfortunately lost their paper drone there. That'll hinder them in the end game, but it gives them still time to score with pixels instead as they reevaluate their game plan. Very nicely done by the Ninjaneers. 30 seconds left, and that's the start of the end game. Surprisingly, most of our teams are on the close side of the field, not in the position for scoring their planes just quite yet. We'll see what happens. Pop-Ups over here, dropping in one of those white pixels. Unfortunately, knocks off a yellow one, looking to shoot their paper drone. We'll see what happens. Very, very nicely done. These guys know their physics, shooting off into that first scoring zone. 5 seconds, almost a second in that zone. 2, 1, and that's the game. I don't think the Ninjaneers made it there quite in time. Very, very close by the end. We almost had a double high-scoring airplane from the Red Alliance there, just short from that second Red Alliance drone. Yet to see the double scoring for the first zone on the paper drones. From that match have come in, and it's a win for the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 80-13. A penalty-less game there, very nicely played. Red Alliance coming on top in all three categories. Autonomous driver control and the endgame there, very nicely done.
We've got 4 teams on our backfield, so let's meet them for match 38. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, let's start with team 16188, the Ulladulla Ducklings. And they're playing with team 13710, Breaking Cad. Over here on our Blue Alliance, we have team 14579, Top Shelf BGS. Together with team 15215, the Murray Bridge Bunyips. All right, drivers, if you are ready to randomize the field, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. You probably want to initialize your programs first. Murray River Bunyips.
Oh, they're not doing autonomous.
They're not? Okay. Are we ready to randomize the field? Excellent. Let's randomize that field. All right. Keep your hands in the air. Left. Who sneezed? Get away from me. Whoever's sneezing. Stay back. Our field is randomized. Drivers, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Breaking Cad. Quite an impressive auto, and it drops one of those pixels off onto the backboard straight away. Top Shelf BGS. Extends and drops off their pixel for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I've got 4 robots moving now. That's a good way to start. Our friends from Ulladulla trying to herd 2 of those pixels out to the back, and they drop them off in the backstage area. Breaking Cad has 2 pixels loaded up and dropped off on the backboard for the Red Alliance. Breaking Cad grabs 2 pixels from their loading zone. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Top Shelf has 2 pixels that they're aligning in a nice little triangle and perfectly delivering for the Blue Alliance. We have quite a few on the ground pixels over here on red. I think some of them were meant to be on the ground and some of them have fallen. Breaking Cad drops 2 more pixels, but you know, they're still in a scoring zone, so it's not the end of the world. We've got some fans holding up signs saying 15215 in the stands. That's lovely. Top Shelf dropping off 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance, while Breaking Cad drops off 2 for the Red Alliance, successfully staying in that backboard this time. 30 seconds remaining, teams. You may now deposit your drones out of the field and start climbing. Aladullah Bunyip's lineup. Top shelf releases a drone. It lands just outside of a scoring area. The Bunyips doesn't quite leave the field. Ooh, both red. Oh no! Aladullah accidentally bumps the backboard and de-scores all of those points. 1-0. Stop your robots. That concludes this match.
Just a quick reminder, the schedule is an estimate. We are running ahead, so please listen to the cue and make sure you're at your matches early.
Congratulations go to the Blue Alliance in that last match. 90 points to the Red Alliance's 32. Blue Alliance really pulling ahead in autonomous period with 50 points.
Once again, teams, please make sure we're getting to our matches as early as possible, just to help the queuers out. We're running ahead, which is always nice for an event. It means that we have plenty of time for dancing later on. Also, a reminder, in the practice rooms, you'll see the full leaderboard rankings for the match. And over there, behind the stairs, we have fun designs. If you'd like to buy a t-shirt for the event, a custom t-shirt or hoodie, whatever you want. We're starting off with Qualification Match 39. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have two teams from New South Wales. Starting us off, we have Team 11143, the Barker Pinkbacks. And joining them as well, from New South Wales, here in Sydney at Pinball, we have 23875, Save Your Gears. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got two teams from Queensland and South Australia. Starting us off, from Queensland, we have 23335, Combat Wombats. And rounding out our team for this match, we have from South Australia and Prospect, Team 18611, Blackbots. Alrighty, let's get this field randomized onto the left.
tried yesterday to give it through. I can't do it today. And it's $50 to do I feel to give and I want to spend it. And it's not outside. Yeah. It's just like they're not turned up. It's stubborn. They're not.
Teams, a reminder, if you can hear me, please be early to your matches if you can. We are running ahead of schedule. We're not going to wait for you to get to your match if you're not here. So please do your best to arrive to your match as early as you can. All right, can I get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees? Bibble. Thumbs up from our drivers.
I feel like for you. Your program is not starting at the correct location. It needs to be completely with the happens Wait, one second. Because we've already randomized, what do you want to do about it? This robot needs to be starting completely within this tile.
I'm just going to need to re-randomize this match. Let's randomize again. Okay, it's staying left. Okay, can I get a thumbs up from our drivers and referees and our timekeeper? Looks good. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Marker Pinkbacks charging out towards their purple spike strip. Very nicely done there. The Pimble Save Your Gears have offloaded 2 of their pixels into the backstage area, scoring there. No other purple pixels have been placed. Combat Wombat seem to be stuck on the truss there. We'll see what they can make out of it. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the chaos ensues. Combat Wombat seem to have control of their robot, looking fine over there. Only pick up that purple and yellow pixels. Opting to just push them into the backstage area instead of picking them up. Barker Pinkbag is coming over with 2 of their yellow pixels, making a bit of a collision to Pimble Save Your Gears. Trying to offload one, Pimble accidentally hits them and they've lost one of their purple, yellow, I know my colors, yellow pixels. Barker looking to pick up one of the yellow pixels that were left in the backstage area by Pimble during the autonomous period. We'll see what they can do with it. Black bots over on the far side of the field. Looking to pick up some of those white pixels from the stacks at the start. Combat Wombats have offloaded 2 of the white pixels into the backstage area. Save Your Gears hanging over here by their backstage area, passing through the truss, seeing what they can do. Last match we saw them a bit stuck on the truss. We'll see how they navigate through this. I just showed a bit of a sorry apology to the other team, Combat Wombats. Barker Pingbacks, we're going to pick up those 2 yellow pixels, heading them over to the backstage area. Very nicely done as they pick them up. We're going to finish off that mosaic there. We'll see what they can do. They've got one in, the other just not in the right location for them to get the mosaic there. Nonetheless, that is 2 extra pixels added to their backboard there. 30 seconds left at the start of the endgame, and teams are going to begin firing off their paper planes. We'll see what they can do. Barker Pingbacks looks like they're lining up for their plane launch as they put in one of the white pixels. Both of them fall off into the backstage area. That's all right. 16 seconds left. We'll see what we can do with the planes. Barker shoots it off as falls quite short of the target area. 10 seconds left as Barker goes to climb. So do the Combat Wombats. The other 2 teams parked in their areas. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Barker Pingbacks got up there. The tape measure climber from the Combat Wombats didn't quite succeed there. Congratulations go to the Red Lions, winning with a score of 93 to 11. Very well done. Coming on top in all 4 categories: autonomous, driving control, endgame, and the penalties. Very nicely done.
All right, I've got teams on the field for match number 40 over here. Joining us on our Red Alliance, it's team 22407, Murray Bridge Mullywonk. Woohoo! Together with team 14380, the Blue Bot Builders. Over here on our Blue Alliance, it's team 11146, the Barker Redbacks. And they're playing with team 17101, MRG Kinematics. Before we start real quick, I will ask that safety glasses stay on, that only people on the drive team are here, and that if you're on the drive team, you're inside your box at all times. All right, teams, if you are ready for randomization, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Amazing, it's time to randomize that field! All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. All right, you do need to keep those safety glasses on. If you keep taking them off, you're going to get a yellow card. Okay? Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Barker Redbacks dropping off that purple pixel and popping it onto one of those spikes. The middle spike, though. I can see the Barker swerve. It's quite interesting. I've never seen it on an FTC robot. Meanwhile, the Blue Bot Builders dropping off their pixel onto the backboard. One robot from each alliance parked in the backstage zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I've got all 4 robots moving. Barker drops 1 pixel off into the backboard for the Red Alliance. It looks like one of our rollers for the mechanism wheels has fallen off on the Red Alliance. That's a bit tricky. And that's why it's not working. Cool. Bot Builders Blue dropping off 2 pixels neatly for the Red Alliance. MRG Kinematics is dropping off 1 pixel for Blue, and Barker behind them with 2 more. Murray Bridge having a lot of trouble moving right now. Looks like they've already suffered some damage to their robot. We've got 2 more pixels down for the Blue Alliance. Blue bot builders trying to grab that purple pixel. Looks like Barker's pushing them out of the way. Barker extends with 2 more white pixels for the Blue Alliance. That is quite a heavy arm. I do not want it to hit me. Ooh, Blue bot builders having a lot of trouble grabbing that purple pixel again. It's just not quite staying in their intake. 28 seconds remaining, teams. You may now release those paper planes. There's 1 for the Red Alliance. Doesn't quite leave the field. One of our Blue Alliance teams starting to climb. 2 more pixels dropped off by Barker for the Blue Alliance. 11 seconds remaining. Bot Builders Blue trying to drop 1 more off. Our red team releases a drone. It doesn't leave the field. 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop the robots. That concludes this match. We've got both blue bots parked in the backstage area, and both red robots attempted to climb. I'm not sure if they succeeded. Congratulations goes to both teams. We have a tie in that match. I think we have more excitement for ties than we have for wins right now. 2 in a row, 85 points each for those teams. The Red Alliance pulled ahead in autonomous. The Blue Alliance had them in driver-controlled and endgame, and all together, with no penalties, 85 points each. Tie. Well done.
I have returned, and in a purple tutu, which I think is pretty stylish. Starting off over here from New South Wales, my purple tutu friends, team 23369 Fluffy Terminators. Joining them to round out the Red Alliance. Also from here in Sydney and Pimble, we have team 12554 Atomic. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with a team over here from Sydney in Wahroonga, we have team 15144 Artemis. And rounding out our team for this match from Queensland, we have team 17556 Odyssey. All right, let's randomize this field. Let's not randomize this field. Oh, wait. All right, let's randomize that field. And we'll move things over to the left. All right, drivers, keep those hands away from your controllers. Can I get a thumbs up from our drivers and our referees and timekeeper? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All four teams nicely moving away from their areas. Fluffy Terminators shoot off one of their aeroplanes towards me. Unfortunately, that doesn't do well in the autonomous period. Artemis successfully pushed one of those purple pixels into their spike strip. Unfortunately, not onto the left spike strip as required. Atomic has successfully navigated to the backstage parking, so is Odyssey, as our autonomous period comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the game is on here. Another aeroplane accidentally discharged from, looks like Artemis's robot there. Atomic adding in 2 of their pixels into the backboard of the backstage area. Artemis coming over. Doesn't look like they've loaded up with a pixel quite yet. We'll see what they can do. Odyssey coming over with a wide pixel. Looks like they're just stacking up some pixels, dropping them off near their alliance zone. Atomic from Pinball loaded off 2 pixels. One of them, the purple pixel, landed in the backdrop. One of them, unfortunately, didn't land quite in there. Odyssey's got 2 pixels here, looking to drop them onto. Looks like they're just trying to outtake them. Trying to grab them with this gripper mechanism in here. Struggling a bit with the controls, trying to pull it out onto the backdrop. Atomic drops in a green pixel, looking to finish that mosaic on the left side of their backdrop. Unfortunately, they don't quite get it. Looks like Odyssey's tactic for this match is just to be dropping off as many of these white pixels as they can into their backstage area. Looks like they've got 6 so far, plus the 2 colored ones there. Quite a good effort. Artemis heading over towards their wing, looking to pick up some of their pixels off the ground. Odyssey dropping more of their white pixels into the floor. Atomic dropping off 1 of the white pixels. I think we've been unfairly disadvantaged in this match because the Macquarie just started playing, which means teams do need to dance during the match. 30 seconds left. That's the start of the endgame, as the teams that have planes remaining will have a go at shooting them. A very, very nice shot there by Odyssey. Goes into the first section. That could be the decider of this game. Very nice by Atomic. Launch it into the 3rd zone as well. 10 seconds left. We'll see what they can do. Fluffy Terminator's going for the climb. So are Atomic and Odyssey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A triple climb there from the Fluffy Terminators, Odyssey, and Atomic. Very nicely done. Sorry. No, I was pointing to the second one. I don't think we're... Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Results of that match have come in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 92 to 89. Both teams at 50 in the end game. They're playing from Odyssey, trying to get them the extra 30 points from that first zone. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough. Winning by 3 points, such a close margin, coming down to that driver control period.
Hello, everyone. Yes, it's hot. Yes, it's sticky. We're onto facilities to improve the aircon. We know it's awful. We're trying. Okay? Sorry. Please say thank you to Daniela when you see her. She's been on facilities to get this fixed.
All right, I got 4 teams on our backfield, and I've got a head ref, so let's introduce these teams. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 19450, Team Splitbot. And they are on an alliance with Team 19377, Joey Roboruse. Over here on our blue alliance, it's Team 11148, the Barker Greybacks. Together with Team 23331, the Quantum Koalas. Teams, if you are ready for randomization, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. All right, let's randomize that field. All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Amazing referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? Amazing, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Barker Greybacks headed out. They've dropped off their purple pixel, and they're headed to the backboard. The Joeys have dropped off their purple pixel too, and they succeed in depositing their yellow one on the backboard. Barker just drops it. Meanwhile, the Quantum Koalas weren't able to get in because of Barker's autonomous and drop theirs. It does land in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our robots are up and moving. Team Splitbot trying to get through to the front end of the field to deliver their preloaded elements. Barker Greybacks drop off 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. The Joeys just making a wreck of those piles of pixels so they're easier to pick up. Quantum Koalas dropping off 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. Nicely. 2 Splitbot having a bit of trouble ejecting those pixels from their robot. Barker Greybacks are back. And positioning. And they drop off 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. It looks like we have 1 pixel dropped off for the Red Alliance by the Joeys. Quantum Koalas dropping off 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. And the Joeys are lining up. They have at least 1 more pixel. Oh! Unfortunately, they de-score one of their previous pixels. At least they both land in the backstage area. The Quantum Koalas have 2 more pixels that are there depositing into their pile. Less than 30 seconds remaining. We have 1 red paper plane launched, unfortunately just outside of the scoring zones. 1 more red paper plane launched in the high scoring zone. A blue plane launched still inside the field. I see 2 red robots attempting to climb. 12 seconds remaining. The Quantum Koalas scoring 1 more pixel. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. That concludes this match. I had at least 3 robots climbed there at the end. A huge congratulations goes to the Blue Alliance. 170 points to the Red Alliance's 147.
We're back. I'm now sporting, thanks to Robo Kings. I'm now a fairy princess. I have a crown. It's fantastic. We're here for qualification match number 43. Both alliances here with a New South Wales and a Queensland team. Starting us off on the Red Alliance from over at Manly here in New South Wales, we have team 19296 3MB. Rounding out the Red Alliance from Queensland, we have 11505, the Flaming Galahs. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have from Queensland, team 11322, Great Ananas FTC, sporting their lovely pineapples. And rounding us out for the day, we have from New South Wales over at Camaragal High School, team 19341, Crobotics. All right. We have randomized to the right, everything's set up. Can I get drivers, keep your hands away from your controllers. Can I get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper? Looks good. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3MB, lowering down that arm of theirs, holding on to 2 pixels. We'll see if they can get it to that right area. Just a bit too far right of that right spike strip. Robotics and Grace Ananas on the Blue Alliance have both successfully placed their purple pixels on the spike strips. Both teams on the Red Alliance parking in the backstage area. Very, very close to getting that required.
Drivers,
backdrop.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperator period is underway. The Blue Alliance Robotics looking to pick up that yellow pixel they dropped during the autonomous period. Their teammates, Grace Ananas, coming over. Looks like the Flaming Galahs are stuck on one of those game pieces there from the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can get off. Maybe their teammates, 3MB from Manly, can come over and bump them. Looks like they're trying to get them to go over and bump them. Grace Ananas and Robotics both over here towards the scoring side of this front field. Looking to drop in those pixels over into the backdrop. We've got 2 purple in there so far, going for another yellow. 3MB coming over to give a hand with Manly. Looking to help the Flaming Galahs. Robotics got over towards their wing, picks up very swiftly a purple and yellow pixel. See what they can do with these. They won't be able to help form a mosaic, but we'll see what they can do. Very nicely done. They both slotted into a nice pattern there. Although they won't be able to get a mosaic with those. They head back over, looking to pick up 2 more of those pixels. A lot of kerfuffle and traffic over here by the Red Wing. I can't tell, it does look... There we go, a 3D printed mechanism drive from the Robotics. Quite nice, 30 seconds left as teams get to start shooting their paper planes. Manly looks like they're lining up. A shot there by... Very nicely done by Manly. They'll get into the first scoring zone there with 12 seconds left to go. Looking for a shot over here. And the plane just offloads. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicely done by Manly. Paper plane shoots up towards one of our field resetters here. It doesn't look like the Blue Alliance was ahead from those pixel placements, but a fantastic endgame there from the Blue Alliance. Climbing from Manly and shooting into the first zone, the highest scoring zone. That could see them recover. This drone over here, the other one from the Blue Alliance, seems to be just slightly outside of that third scoring zone. That could be the decider, but we'll see what it comes down to. And the results of that match have come in. Well done to the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 126 to 83. Came down to those 60 penalty points there for that interference in the wing, I believe, earlier in the match. 50 endgame points there from the Red Alliance, thanks to that shot from 3MB.
I've got match 44 over here on the backfield. Let's meet our teams. Haley just dropped her ref flag after trying to spin it, and she thought no one would notice. I noticed. I still love you, Haley. All right, over here on the Red Alliance, let's start with Team 18228, the Red Bot Builders. And joining them, it's Team 22116, the Pop-Ups. Over here on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 12993, Robo Kings Orem. Together with Team 11145, the Barker Greenbacks. All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Bot Builders Red dropping off 1 for the Red Alliance. Robo Kings Orem, it looks like they've got 2 already, but they got a bit stuck on the pop-ups, and now both of them have messed up their autonomous a touch.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Bot Builders Red dropping off another pixel for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Robo Kings Orem's having a lot of trouble connecting. And now they're going aggressive cheer squad mode. They will win through sheer force of cheering. Barker Greenback stuck a bit far in the red zone. They've dropped both their pixels, but they are able to herd them into the scoring zone. Oh, no, they've got them up. Headed to the scoring area, and they score 2 while D-scoring 1. Pop-ups have 2 pixels. They unscore 1 as they bump the backboard, and they score 2. Bot Builders Red lining up for the Red Alliance. And they're picking the left side. They drop off 1 pixel. Barker Greenbacks grabbing some more pixels, as are the pop-ups. While the Bot Builders Red are trying to get some more points for pixels that are already in their backstage zone. Unfortunately, it looks like they have 2 pixels in their robot, and none of them are where they should be. Barker Greenbacks drops off 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. I see a part that looks fairly important on the ground. I hope that doesn't break anyone's robot. 30 seconds remaining. 22 seconds remaining. Teams can now look at climbing. 16 seconds. We've got 1 drone release from the Red Alliance from Bot Builders Red, successfully landing in the far zone. 10 seconds remaining. 1 more drone for the Red Alliance in the middle zone. Barker Greenbacks have climbed 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. Put down your controllers. That concludes this match. We have a result from that last match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, taking it home with 171 points to the Red Alliance's 145. The Blue Alliance secured 50 foul points in that match, but really pulled ahead with 75 autonomous period points. Oh, head referee, could you explain to me the 50 penalty points in that match?
Okay, so there was interference in autonomous mode, which is a major penalty point, and then there was driving into the wing, which is another major penalty, and then there were minor penalties for controlling extra pixels.
All right, there you have it. That's the 50 penalty points. But congratulations to the Blue Alliance for taking home that match.
Alrighty, we're over on the front field for qualification match 45. 9 matches left of qualifications as we approach the end of the qualifications and we move towards our alliance selection and our playoffs. Here we've got 3 Queensland teams and 1 New South Wales team joining us. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11323, Grace Mangoes FTC. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have 18439, Robo Kings Mercury. Over on the other side, starting us off from Brisbane, we have Team 14579, Top Shelf BGS. And rounding out our robots for this match, our one team here from Sydney, from Pimble's Ladies College, 18360, Pimble Pyrophosphate. We've randomized. Can I get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper? Okay, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! I can see Grace Mangoes charging out with their pink, purple, and yellow pixels. Go and delivering those towards the backstage. Looks like Pimple Pyrophosphate and BGS have both delivered their purple pixels to that right spike strip for the bonus there. Very nicely done, with the bonus using the team colored indicator. They're pushing in. It looks like we've slightly broken the field here and moved back the panel here. The yellow pixel landing in that backstage
Drivers,
area.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those bells should be familiar by now, and the chaos has started. Loving this little swerve drive futuristic. Looks almost like a moon rover over here from Top Shelf BGS. Love to see it. Robo Kings Mercury going up towards their scoring panel on the backdrop with a purple and yellow pixel. Moving over, dropping them. They just fall into that backstage area. Nonetheless, they will still score. Look at this arm over here from Top Shelf BGS. Very, very cool. Lots of gears going, bevel gears. The whole shebang. Pimple Pyrophosphate dropping off a purple pixel as they head back towards their own wing. Bit of a collision with Grace Mangoes over there. They look to be slightly blocked. Might have been a penalty there, we're not too sure. It was quite close. Pimple Pyrophosphate heading back over to the backdrop. Scoring one of those purple pixels, very nicely placed there. Grace Mangoes dropped off another pixel into their backstage area. Currently, we don't have any on the Red Alliance up on the backdrop. We've got 6 in the backstage area, which will still score. Pimple Pyrophosphate looking to grab some of the white pixels from the stacks over there. Bit of traffic here between Grace Mangoes and their alliance partners, Robo Kings Mercury, as they head over towards the wing. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance's planes has discharged from the robot early, unfortunately. I think that was BGS's plane that fell off in their wing area. Pimple Pyrophosphate still seem to have their plane. 30 seconds left, speaking of, and now it's time to launch those planes. Oh, I launched from the... Launch from Rogue Games Mercury hits Top Shelf BGS. 15 seconds left now. Looking for any more robot launches. Pimple Pyrophosphate has lost their plane as they opt to climb instead. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Looks like Top Shelf BGS got off just in time to score for those trust points, pulling themselves up. Very, very nicely done. And the results coming for that match, and well done to the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 143-25, coming up on top in all three categories, autonomous, driver, and endgame. Also going with 30 penalty points there.
All right, I've got teams over here on the backfield. Let's meet them. 646, yeah? That looks right. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 18363, Spotless, together with team 13710, Breaking Cad. On our Blue Alliance, it's team 19480, the Ninjaneers, with team 11143, the Barker Pinkbacks. All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Referees, are we ready? 1, 2 referee. 2 more referee. 1 less head referee. Oh no. You're not ready because there's no head referee. You can't touch it, no, because then you won't score any autonomous points. Friendly reminder to all teams and people here today, the queuing area is for if you're queuing. The matches are for people on the drive team. Otherwise, can you please sit in our viewing areas? Let's try that one more time. Teams, give me a big thumbs up if you're ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Okay, hold your octopuses in the air if you're ready. Excellent. Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! I've got both red robots parked in their backstage area and the Barker Pinkbacks. It looks like we're done for autonomous. It's just a waiting game now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 4 robots moving. It's how I like to start a match. Barker Pinkbacks extend out. And they go back in. Ninjaneers have two pixels ready to go. They're just positioning. Meanwhile, Breaking Cad drops off 2 pixels for the Red Alliance. That makes 4 for them. Ninjaneer successfully drop off 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. Barker pickbacks kind of herd one in, but they're also holding 2. I don't know what that rule is. Pinkbacks drop off 2 more and then unscore 1 for the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 more pixel being dropped off for the Blue Alliance by the Ninjaneers. Meanwhile, Breaking Cat are just spitting 1 out of their robot. Spitting 2 out of their robot. They didn't like those ones. They tasted bad. When the teams hit the piles of pixels, it's really carnage. All right, Barbie, the Barker Pinkbot robot, kind of runs into the truss, letting go of 2, but it picks them up and just scores them onto that backboard right now. Got a couple more pixels being dropped off for blue. 30 seconds remaining, teams. You can now shoot your paper planes. The Red Alliance has dropped 1 off. It doesn't leave the field. 19 seconds remaining. I've got a blue paper plane landing in what looks like the high-scoring zone. 10 seconds remaining. 7, 6. We're all trying to climb. We're having trouble. 3, 2, 1. Stop your robots. That concludes this match. The Barker Pink Blacks backs successfully climb. The rest of the robots opt to park in the backstage area. I'm sorry, the Pimmel robot had its arm up, and then after the buzzer, it just collapsed onto the side with a resounding crash. A huge congratulations goes to the Blue Alliance. 148 points to the Red Alliance's 66. Well done, Blue Alliance.
Yeah. You don't even have to pop. Oh no, you do. You are in trouble. Do you want me to pop it in the crowd? Like in the crowd.
Yeah, like inside.
Yeah, in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll say that.
There we go. Alrighty, we're here for qualification match number 47. Starting us off from Girraween on the Red Alliance, we have 19218 We Love STEM. Joining them to round out the Red Alliance from South Australia, I have no idea how you're wearing the dinosaur onesie still. It's 22407, the Mully Bridge Mullywongs. Over here, 2 New South Wales teams in the Blue Alliance. Joining us is 18306 Stem Cells. And rounding out the Blue Alliance from Ulladulla, we have 16188, the Ulladulla Ducklings. With that, I think we're ready to get started. Can I get a... Yep. Can I get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper? Looks good. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. See some movement over here from Stem Cells. Nicely placing that purple pixel on the middle spike strip. We Love STEM does so as well. Nicely done. And they drop that yellow pixel in. It's leaning on the edge there. Let's see if that counts for the middle scoring zone. That's up to the referees. Quite an impressive feat to get that balancing there. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tele-operated chaos begins with that bell. We Love STEM looking to pick up that yellow pixel over by that they dropped in the autonomous period. The Mullywongs from Macquarie Bridge coming over with a purple and yellow pixel. Looks like they've dropped it. We'll see what they do. We love STEM. That extending arm coming up, going over and dropping it into the backdrop. Very nicely done. Themselves nicely done. They drop on a purple pixel to complement their yellow pixel they've already got there. Looking to pick up the purple and yellow pixels that their teammates, the Ulladulla Ducklings, dropped in that backstage area. We love STEM moving over, extending that arm up with those draw slides. They're dropping it in, nicely done. See if they'll bring a green pixel over for that mosaic bonus. We'll have to see if that yellow pixel can slide into that slot on the middle. Just got to look to get that in the right position for the mosaic. Ulladulla Ducklings drop off 2 more pixels into the backstage area. Murray Bridge Mullywong's looking to pick up that white pixel over by the stage door. Just under 50 seconds left now. Murray Bridge Mullywong seem to have an issue with their arm. Looks to be flimsy around a bit. Looks like something might have become disconnected there. We love STEM dropping off one of those yellow pixels in. 3 pixels on the board there. 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. That means it's time to start firing off these planes. Nicely done by We Love STEM. Ulladulla Ducklings shoot over into the field. Stem cells almost hit the referee. A nice dodge there. 15 seconds left. We Love STEM beginning to climb. Murray Bridge Mullywongs have parked in the backstage area. And the stem cells also trying to climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. 2 climbs there. Very nicely done. And the results have come in, and it's a win for the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 124 to 98. The Blue Alliance took it in the autonomous and the driver control, but Red Alliance got an extra 20 points in the endgame. They also got 20 more penalty points than the Blue Alliance did.
All right, I got teams on our backfield. Let's meet them. Joining us on our Red Alliance is Team 18359, the RoboDucks. Together with Team 23369, the Fluffy Terminators. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 14380, the Blue Bomb Builders. And there with Team 24963, the Bin Chickens. All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Teams? A big thumbs up if you're ready to go. Okay. Pimble, a big thumbs up if you're ready to go. There we go. I can see that. Excellent. Referees, are we ready? Referees? Timekeeper, are we ready? We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Bot Builders Blue headed forward for the Blue Alliance to the side and dropping off 1 pixel. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, our rubber duckies are in position, but I don't see any pixels dropped off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bot Builders Blue dropping off 1 more pixel for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the fluffy Terminators are on the far side of the field. They've got some pixels, they're working on stacking them. They've got 1 down. Bot Builders Blue drop off a couple more for Blue. Fluffy Terminators lining up. Bot Builders Blue doing their patented sideways drop off. The Bin Chickens have 1, and can it stay on? It stays. Bot Builders Blue with 2 more. Carefully lined up, and they drop them off for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with quite an impressive stack. Red Alliance has several pixels on the ground in their backstage zone, but it looks like the ones they have scored have been unscored by bumping the backboard. Bin Chickens dropping off 1 yellow pixel. Bot Builders Blue dropping off 2. 1 lands on the floor. Our rubber duckies seem to be a little bit stuck. 30 seconds remaining, teams. You can now launch your drones and start climbing. I've got 1 blue drone in the far scoring zone. 1 blue drone not making it out of the field. 1 red drone halfway out of the scoring zone. Couldn't tell you how that works. 2 more pixels dropped off for the Blue Alliance. 11 seconds remaining. Ooh, arms up for Blue. Bot Builders Blue starting to climb. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop your robots. That concludes this match. A huge congratulations goes to the Blue Alliance, taking home that match with 165 points, the Red Alliance with 59. Blue Alliance pulling ahead significantly in autonomous period with 50 points, and then their 40-point driver-controlled period absolutely won them the match. Congratulations, teams.
Alrighty, we're almost ready to get match number 49 started. Only 5 matches left to go. Over 90% of the way through our matches before we head on over to our alliance selection and playoffs. This is towards the end of your chances for teams to prove themselves for the alliance selection. So without further ado, let's get into it. This time we got 3 Queensland teams and 1 New South Wales team. Starting us off on the red lines, team 17101 from Brisbane, MRG Kinematics. Joining them to round out the red lines, also from Queensland, we have team 23335, Combat Wombats. Over on the other side of the field, starting us off from Queensland as well, we have team 17556, Odyssey. And joining us from here in Sydney, over at Hornsby, currently in second place, we have teams 11148, the Barker Greybacks. All right, let's get our field randomized. Wait. Sorry. I don't listen. Right, now we can actually randomize. It was a fake randomization. I lied to you all. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from all of our drivers, referees, and our timekeeper? Looking good. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Odyssey heading out towards their spike strip. Very swiftly moving. Just misses that yellow pixel. Looking now to place the purple pixel. Just miss it. Their teammates, the Barker Greybacks, clashing into them. Looking to offload that yellow pixel into the middle socket. Very nicely done on the backdrop there. Looks like they've also got the purple pixel there. I can't tell if it's on. We'll have to wait for the referees for that one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Combat Wombats moving off, heading towards that purple and yellow pixel, swiftly moving them into their backstage area, opting instead of that to pick them up. Barker Greybacks over here towards their backdrop. Got a purple pixel in, but they're looking like they're going to pick up another pixel instead. Their teammates, Odyssey, dropping off a white and yellow pixel, looking to make a mosaic there. Looks like a wire's fallen out on the Combat Wombats. We'll see if their rebel can continue. Bit dangerous dangling off to the side there. Barker Greybacks drop off 2 purple pixels. Unfortunately, they'll go next to the orange pixels, which means they won't be able to score the mosaic there. MRG Kinematics. Getting that third white pixel there. Unfortunately, we can't score mosaics for the white colors, but nonetheless, a good job. Barker coming over here. Looking to drop a white pixel there. Nicely done. They add 2, and they stack up to the first line. And their teammates Odyssey add another 2, staying above that first line. We might get up to the second line here with 45 seconds left to go. We'll see what teams can achieve. All the other teams are towards the picking up side of the stage. Now moved over. Barker Greybacks drop off 2 green pixels. One of them falls off, one of them lands. 30 seconds left. That's why teams can start firing off their planes. Well, shoots into MRG Kinematics drivers there from Barker Greybacks. The other plane from the Blue Alliance spends in the second zone. Just under 20 seconds left as teams begin their climbs. 3 tape measure climbers here. Quite an interesting tactic. 10 seconds left. Looks like the combat warmer's just stuck there. 3, 2, 1. We got 3 climbs there. Nicely done. MRG Kinematics got a climb. Combat warmers weren't as lucky, but for both teams on the Blue Alliance did as well. Very nicely done. MRG Kinematics have got a souvenir from that match, holding onto the paper drone of, I think, the Barker Redbacks. And the results of that match have come in, and it's a win to the Blue Alliance, running with a score of 175-72. A very, very amazing, well-rounded performance there. 58 autonomous, 57 driver controlled, and 60 endgame. That will see the Barker Greybacks move into first place at the moment. Towards the end of the tournament, a very powerful position at the end of qualifications here today.
I've got some teams on our backfield. Let's meet them for match number 50. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 18611, the Black Spots. Together with team 12554, Team Atomic. Over here on our Blue Alliance, we have team 19377, the Joey Robo-Roos. And there was team 15145, Robo Kings Onyx. Now, all right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. Robo Kings Onyx pressing that purple pixel forward. Did they grab a white one? I'm not sure. They're headed forward for the Blue Alliance to score. Meanwhile, Team Atomic drops one off. Unfortunately, it lands on the ground. We have a couple interfering autonomouses this round. The Robo-Roos Joeys, they've got...
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They've got Looney Tunes on their
3,
robots.
2, 1.
They're Pez. All right, all 4 robots moving. The Black Spots grabbing one successful cube pixel from that zone. Robo Kings dropping off 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Team Atomic is a bit too tall to get under that barrier, but they've picked up one of the pixels for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, I've got 1 pixel dropped off. It landed on the floor. Meanwhile, Robo Kings Onyx drops off 2 more. We've got 2 pixels scored on the backboard for the Red Alliance. 2 pixels more from the Robo Kings, and one of them lands on. We got 3 robots in a pile up over there on the front right-hand corner of the field. If you're having connection issues, you can ask the FTA for help. Robo King's dropping off one more pixel. Oh no! It is not working for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. Teams may now launch their drones or start to climb. We've got one drone launched at the Red Alliance, one launched landing within the field. Looks like we're having a bit of trouble with our claw on Robo Kings. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. That concludes this match. A huge congratulations goes to the Blue Alliance, taking home that last match with 96 points, the Red Alliance with 58.
Alrighty, this match has been randomized. Here for our third last qualification match of the day, qualification match 51. As our teams finish up with their qualifications and start watching, I better see some more cheers from the crowd. So some big cheers for these teams. Only 3 more matches to go. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have from South Australia, team 15215, the Murray Bridge Bunyips. Joining them to round out the Red Alliance from here in Sydney over at Pitbull Ladies College, we have team 23636, Skill Issue. Over on the blue side of the field, starting us off, also from Pinball, we've got a bit of a pinball matchup here. We have 23875, Save Your Gears. And rounding out our teams this match, from Queensland, we have 21511, Vaporwave. Without further ado, let's get this match started. Can I get a thumbs up from all of our drivers?
Yeah, same. I put love. Is it Subway 6? I don't know why. I don't feel right? Someone else.
I don't think I'm all match after this one.
Never compliment that we can see here.
You're running a really great field. Thank you.
Nice. Alrighty, let's get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and our timekeeper. Awesome. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to groove tonight in this match. Over here on the Blue Alliance, Vaporwave unfortunately drops that purple and yellow pixel. Doesn't get them quite on that spike strip. Yeah. Very nicely done by skill issue over here on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Only 3 more times you'll hear that bell in the qualification match today. Skill issue definitely trying to disprove their name here today. Looks like they've done well in doing that so far, with one of the yellow pixels scored during autonomous for that bonus. Very nice. Vaporwave adds another 2 pixels to their collection on the backstage backdrop. Their team partners on the Red Alliance, the Murray Bridge Bunyips, heading over with the purple and yellow pixels here. Pushing out against that backdrop. Very nicely drops them in. And they fall in such a way that they're still set up for 2 mosaics ready to complete. Over here on the Blue Alliance, Vaporwave trying to add to the collection of pixels over here. 2 greens were added in recently, so we'll see what they can make with those. Did you? Ah, very, very close. Pinball over here with skill issue almost picked up that yellow pixel and finished off that mosaic. Didn't quite make it. Very nicely done. Vaporwave adds another 2 to their collection. They're ahead for pixels, but Pinball might be able to finish off the mosaic here, which could definitely... Very unfortunate. Pinball's just run into their backshop there, knocked off all their pixels. You heard the foghorn, that's 30 seconds left. A very nice shot there by skill issue. Vaporwave doesn't quite make it. That's all about planes there. 15 seconds left and teams start to climb. Pinball's skill issue on there with no issues at all quite early. Murray Bridge Bunyips trying their best to get their lift to work. Looks like it might just be stuck on their winch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Vaporwave with a very nice climb towards the end there as well. And their alliance partners, Save Your Gears, parked in the backstage area. An announcement to all the teams: if you have finished your matches, or if you're yet to finish your matches, this applies to all teams. For alliance selection, you will need to bring 1 representative from each team to come to the queuing area at the end of matches. We only have 2 more matches to go. Please make sure you're ready to bring that team representative in. The results for that match have just come in, and it's split for the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 95 to 62. Those penalties weren't the decider, but without them, it would have been very, very close, within 3 points. That is, once again, every team. As soon as match 53 has concluded, we will move towards alliance selection. So please do your best to be on time for that.
All right, teams on our backfield, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care if you're ready to randomize that field. Let's go. While that's happening, let's introduce our teams. Why was one in a different place? Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 21035, the United Nations. They're here with team 15144, Artemis. Over here on our Blue Alliance, we have team 11146, the Barker Redbacks. Together with team 19450, team Splitbot. All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. I have a thumbs up from our team's referees. Are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! That was a loud noise. Barker Redbacks dropping off that purple pixel. Not quite on the line. Their swerve drive just like gently shakes, and I don't know if it's intentional or not. Oh, that was loud. Team Artemis also parked in the backstage area with Barker Redbacks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I see 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4 robots moving, which is always a good start. Barker Redbacks with 2 pixels, dropping them off on the backboard for the Blue Alliance. Their robot, I think, is made of aluminium, so when it closes and it clacks together, it's quite loud. Team Splitbot dropping off 1 pixel for the Blue Alliance. Artemis drops off 1 pixel for the Red Alliance. They're headed across the field to grab a couple more. United Nations having a bit of trouble grabbing those pixels. They've got a yellow one. They're headed to the far side of the field. As Barker flipped over, they dropped their green pixel, but they scored their white pixel. I see what looks like a power cable unplugged for Team Splitbot, which would explain why they're not moving and no lights are on. Gotta be careful with your wiring. Team Artemis spits out 2 of its alliance markers? How did that happen? And drops off 1 pixel for the Red Alliance. The Barker Redbacks are lining up with their green pixel, and it's dropped off on the backboard for Blue. Team Artemis having a bit of trouble with a vertical pixel. Their alliance partners, the United Nations, are herding those pixels into the backstage area for them. Barker Redbacks have 2 yellow pixels that they've dropped off. 30 seconds remaining. Teams may now release their drones and start to climb. Oh no! Artemis bumps the backboard a bit too hard and de-scores their goals. Red Alliance releases a drone into the far scoring zone. Blue Alliance just releases a drone, doesn't quite make it to the scoring zone. 10 seconds remaining, teams. Artemis trying to undo the unscoring that they just did. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Put down your controllers. That concludes this match. Barker manages to climb despite getting only 1 hook on that central truss. And congratulations goes to the Red Alliance. They took home that match with 87 points to the Blue Alliance's 69. We had 30 penalty points, which looks like they may have decided the outcome of that match. Team 15144 moves up to rank 13. Team 21035 moves up to rank 19. Meanwhile, Team 11146 moves down to rank 25, and Team 19450 moves down to rank 22.
Alrighty, we're almost ready, everyone, for our last qualification match of the day. You'll notice, if you looked at your schedules, Alliance selection is meant to be 12:15 for lunch at 12:30. We are running nicely ahead, which means we'll have an extended lunch. So you guys can relax for a while. Playoffs won't begin until after lunch at the scheduled time of 1 o'clock, and we'll go from there. However, we will still be having Alliance selections straight after this match. So I'm giving you a warning now. You've got about 5 minutes. You need a team representative from each team. Every team, whether you think you'll be in an alliance or not, needs to have a team representative over here in the robot queuing area. If you're in a full team in the queuing area as well, please head out of the queuing area, sit somewhere else. We just want one person from each team in the queuing area, please.
Thank you very much, Steve.
Alright, without further ado, let's get this match introduced. Let's start off with the Blue Alliance this time. Joining us from Queensland, starting us off, is 18228, the Red Bot Builders. I saw a lot of clapping, a lot of hands there, but I didn't see every hand clapping. This is the last match of qualifications. I want some big cheers for the next three teams. Joining us next from Pimble Ladies College is 18362 Shark Sub. Next on the Red Alliance, starting us off, is 11323 from Queensland, Grace Mangoes FTC. And joining us here, one of our leading teams for today, in second place at the moment. We'll see if that match can change anything. We have 2331 Quantum Koalas. All right, we've randomized, going to the right. With that, I think we're almost ready for this match to get started. Can I get a thumbs up from all of our drivers, referees, and timekeeper? Let's all count down together for this last qualification match of the day. 3, 2, 1, go! Red Bot Builders charge out quickly, placing that purple pixel of theirs. And the yellow pixel goes out on the backdrop as well, just misses. Still ends up in the backstage, and they're parked there as well. Halfway through the autonomous period, Quantum Koalas adding one to the right side for that bonus. Very nicely done. On the close side of the field, our Mangoes and the Shark Sub didn't quite get their purple pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Grace Mangoes charging off, looking to pick up that pink, there are no pink pixels. That purple and yellow pixel, heading them over to the backstage area. Shark Sub, very nicely done, adds a purple pixel to the collection over here on the Red Alliance side. Adding in a purple pixel as well are the Red Bot Builders. They run into it, accidentally knocking off one of the purple pixels placed earlier. Quantum Koalas adding in a second orange, yellow pixel. I don't know my colors, whoops. Second yellow pixel there. Almost 3 there to finish off that mosaic. Red Bot Builders adding in a yellow pixel here. We'll see what they can do with it. They added on top of the green pixel. That sets them up for a 3-colored mosaic if they want to add one of those purple pixels in. We'll see what they can do. They go again, and then trying to pick up pixels knocks some off. Very unfortunate. Quantum Koalas over on the Red Alliance, adding 2. Very nicely done. They finished the mosaic over here. 1 minute left. We're half of the way through the autonomous period. Quantum Koalas adding in one of those white pixels as well, sealing off that mosaic, keeping it safe. The Blue Alliance are doing a very, very good job of adding pixels. It's unfortunate that some of them have been knocked off. A bit of a collision there between Shark Sub and the Red Bot Builders. Quantum Koalas taking over their pixels accidentally drop both their white pixels in the middle of the field. Maybe it's an elaborate trap to stop teams from getting through. I don't think so, because two teams just walked past them. That's the last time you're going to hear this foghorn during qualifications. That means it's the start of the end game. A shot goes towards the drivers of Sharks Up from Pimble. A very nice shot from the Blue Alliance, ends up in the middle scoring zone there. 15 seconds left, looking for any more shots. Another pixel falls off here on the Blue Alliance. We've also got a mosaic build, 9 seconds left, as teams begin to climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. A huge congratulations to all of our teams here today as we finish up with our qualification matches. Congratulations go to the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 111 to 107. 4 points difference. Came right down to that amazing performance in the end game by the Blue Alliance. A penalty-less game and a fantastic end to the tournament's qualification matches here at Nationals. I can see a lot of hype over here from Bob Builders and Sharks Up. Very, very well played. Teams stick around, keep an Alliance captain around. We'll get Alliance selection started very, very shortly. Make sure you've got one person from each team. I should see 42 people over in this area over here. Spoiler alert, I see a lot less than 42 people. So, if any teams can hear me, any teams in the stands, please make sure you're bringing one Alliance captain over to this area here. Teams, I'm no expert in counting, but I can count 1, 2, no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Alliance captains. And I'm pretty sure we have more than 40 teams. Maybe these 6 can be the Alliance captains and the Alliance partners. I don't know. Maybe they fall for their position if they don't come fast enough. Here's a fun task. Robotics kids are amazing at problem solving. So, for the people lined up in alliance selections, can you please line up in team number order? We'll start with our lowest numbers down here and go to our highest numbers over there. Move right to this poll because we've got 40 people. We should all line up. Teams, can we just make sure we only have one captain from each team for our alliance selections, just so we can count the number of teams we've got? We are still missing 2 alliance captains. If you're not sure if your team has one of their alliance captains, please come here. We can't start until we have alliance captains from all 42 teams.
Hey, okay. When I call your team number, put up your hand and leave it up. Barker Pinkbacks 11143. Actually, everyone, put up your hand and I want you to take them down. 11143. 11145. 11146. 11148. 8, thank you. 11322. 11323. 11505. 12554. Yep, thank you. 12993. Yep, thank you. Just yell at me because I'm looking at a piece of paper. 13710. 14380. 14579. 15144. 1515. Sorry, 15145. 15215. 16188. 17101. 17556. 18228. 18306. Is that a yes? Yep, thanks. 18359. Robodux? Robodux? 18359. Cure, can you go and find someone from 18359, please? 18360. 18362. 18363. 18439. Yes, good. 18611. 19218. 19296. 19341. 19377. 19450. 19480. 21035. 21511. 22116. 22407. Let's have some more numbers. 23331. 23335. 23336. Sorry, 23369. 23636. 23875. 23875. Okay, runners, please find someone from 23875. 24963. Anyone in the line that I haven't called? Okay, we need to find those two teams. We need to find them right now, please. Yep, so it was Robodux and Save Your Gears, both PLC.
All right, we've got Robodux waiting on Save Your Gears for a lot. Hey. Save Your Gears is here. Save Your Gears. Alrighty, we've got our 42 teams here for our line selection. So without further ado, let's get into it. Can I just say, let's get a round of applause for the fantastic quality of qualification matches we've had. Every team here today has done a fantastic job. I've been amazingly impressed by all the robots around. It's now time to move into the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we need to create 4 alliances that will complete to become the center stage, presented by RTX champions here at the FTC National Championship. With 42 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we'll select the alliances. Firstly, we'll create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from their qualification match. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance's captains would move up and the 5th highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in their finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to, maybe, to be evaluated. Now, there's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up when you hear your team number and name called. We're going to stand 4 here. I will have team Alliance 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Just because there's a little confusion, the advancement would be announced at the closing ceremony.
All right, please welcome the number 4 seed, Team 11145.
That's the Barker Greenbacks from Barker College in Hornsby.
Please welcome the number 3 seed, Team 23331.
Rookie team, the Quantum Koalas from Wollongong.
And the number 2 seed, Team 14380.
All the way from Queensland, the Blue Bot Builders from Building Block Studio in Northgate.
And our number 1 ranked team, our alliance captain for the first alliance, Team 11148.
That's the Barker Greybacks, also from Barker College in Hornsby.
Now, our number 1 seed, will you make the first pick? Which team would you like to invite to your alliance?
Barker Greybacks, Team 11148, would like to invite Robo Kings Aurum, Team 12993 to our alliance.
12993, that's Robo Kings Aurum from Chancellor State College on the Sunshine Coast.
Team 12993, Robo Kings Aurum, graciously accepts.
Number 2 alliance captain will make the next pick. Which team would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 14380 would like to invite Team 15145, Robo Kings Onyx.
That's 15145 Robo Kings Onyx from Chancellor State College on the Sunshine Coast.
Team 15145, Robo Kings Onyx, graciously accepts.
Number 3 seed will make the next pick. Which team would you like to invite?
Team 23331 would like to invite Team 1148 Blocker Redbacks to their alliance.
Alright, cool. We graciously accept.
All right, and our fourth alliance pick for your alliance partner.
Team 11145 Barker Greenbacks would like to invite Team 17556 Odyssey.
17556 Odyssey from the Queensland Academy for Science, Mathematics and Technology in Toowong, Queensland.
Team 17556 graciously accepts.
We've gone through our first line of alliance selections. Good, every team's accepted. That's fantastic to see. We'll move on to the second pick from our first alliance. It's intense down here. Teams have been doing their scouting across both days very extensively. These are not simple decisions. There are a lot of teams here, a lot of teams to pick, a lot of fantastic teams, high quality teams, high performing teams. And what distinguishes some of these teams can be so minor, and that can be what wins the tournament for these guys. So
We would like to invite Red Bob Builders Team 18228 to our alliance.
18228 of the Red Bot Builders from Northgate, Queensland.
We graciously accept.
Alliance 2, who would you like to invite as your second pick?
Can I wait? Can I just... The alliance would like to choose Vaporwave.
Vaporwave.
Team 21511 Vaporwave from Toowong, Queensland.
Team 21511 Vaporwave graciously accepts.
Our second last pick of the day from our third alliance. Who would you like to invite as your second pick?
Quantum Koalas and Blocker Redbacks would like to invite Team 12554 Atomic to their alliance.
Team 12554 is Atomic from Pymble Ladies College, Pymble.
Team 12554 graciously accepts.
And for our last pick of the day, for our alliance selections from the Barker Greenbacks and Team Odyssey.
We would like to invite Team 23636 Skill Issue.
Team 23636 Skill Issue from Pymble Ladies College.
We graciously accept.
There we have it. We have our four alliances ready for our playoffs later today. Well done to all the teams here, not just the teams up the front, but to all the teams here, just for making it here. This is a fantastic tournament, and you should all give yourselves a pat on the back for the work you've done today and yesterday. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have, like I said, a round of applause for all our teams here today. One last huge round of applause. Congratulations to all the teams for giving your best efforts in this weekend's competition. Alliance captains, so four of you, please stay with me for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the eliminations, which will begin at 1 o'clock. We'll have an extended lunch, so you guys have got plenty of time to sit back, relax, and then come back for the matches. The closing award ceremony immediately follows the elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thank you, everyone. Ready, everybody, it's just past 1 o'clock. Which means it's almost ready to get our final series started. Who here is ready for our finals matches? Let's get to introducing our teams over on the field here. Starting us off, we have Alliance 4 on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, let's get a huge round of applause for Team 17556 Odyssey. Joining them on the Blue Alliance for Alliance 4, we have Team 23636 from Pimple Ladies College, Skill Issue. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our first seeded alliance. Starting us off from the Sunshine Coast, our returning champions from the Asia Pacific Open, we have 12993 Robo Kings Aurum. And rounding out our robots for this match, we have our first seeded alliance, the alliance captain, Team 1148, the Barker Greybacks. And with that, I think we are almost ready to get started. Can I get a thumbs up from our drivers? We have randomized. Thumbs up from our drivers, our referees, and our timekeeper. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Charging out from Robo Kings Aurum and Skill Issue, picking up from that pixel stack in the middle. Quickly moving out to the backdrop. Very nicely done. Places in a yellow and a white one. Looks like that'll still count for the center scoring there for the extra bonus. Also scored one of those purple pixels on the spike strip. Unfortunately, the Barker Greybacks don't quite make it there. Skill Issue stuck around by the truss over there with their alliance partners Odyssey on the backstage parking as our autonomous comes to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bells of chaos sound as our robots snap into action. Look at that. We can see just the truly well-tuned movement of all these robots out here today. Robo Kings Aurum dropping in 2 purple pixels into their backstage backdrop. Odyssey helping out their alliance partner, the Skill Issue, already a mosaic down 17 seconds into the start of this match. A fantastic effort. There we go. Red Alliance paralleling that as well with their purple mosaic done as well. The Barker Greybacks seal the deal there, solidifying it with the white pixels there. Robo Kings add to that second mosaic there, as Odyssey adds 2 pixels in here, looking to try and not ruin their mosaic. And unfortunately add 1 next to the mosaic. Nonetheless, still 2 extra points scored. Already 45 seconds in, we're already past the first set line on the Red Alliance over here. Barker Greybacks coming in with more pixels. I can't even focus on what's happening on that side of the map. There's already so much going on over by my side. Robo Kings adding 2 pixels. That is stacked high already. The standard of play here is absolutely astonishing. Robo Kings adding in 2 of those green pixels. Unfortunately, they've just ruined their yellow mosaic there. We'll see if they can change anything with that. Odyssey adding in 2 white pixels. And Skill Issue joining in with more white pixels. Just missing it, dropping it into the backstage instead. Look at this. Pixels left, right, and center across both teams. A fantastic standard of play as we approach the endgame period. Time for teams to start launching. Odyssey launches. Skill Issue goes a bit too far. Odyssey lining up. Perfect by Odyssey into that first scoring zone. That could be the difference that brings them back. Barker Greybacks get just into the second zone there. 15 seconds left. Robo Kings still opting to score, adding another 2 white pixels there. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game, a quadruple climb over here for the start of our playoff matches. A fantastic standard. Only the first of what's to come. And we've already got a quadruple climb. I can see 3 of the 4 planes in those target areas. 1 in each of the 3 areas. And look at those pixels. That is insane. I think that'll be one of the highest scoring matches we've seen this weekend already. Alrighty, the results for our first finals match have come in, and it's a win for the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 242 to 130. I think that is by far the highest score without penalties. Only 10 penalty points there. 232 without penalties is an insane score. Insane control from both teams. 63 in the autonomous, 99 points in the driver control period from the Red Alliance there, and 70 in the endgame with that double climb and double shot. Fantastic work there.
Over here on the backfield, we have Alliances 2 and 3 pairing up. Joining us on our Red Alliance, it's Team 14380, the Blue Bot Builders. Together with Team 15145, Robo Kings Onyx. Our Blue Alliance for this match is Team 23331, the Quantum Koalas. Together with Team 12554, Team Atomic. All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Kings Onyx delivering that purple pixel onto the spike and then dropping the yellow one off onto the backboard. Team Atomic, unfortunately their yellow pixel is stuck within their robot. Quantum Koalas have their yellow pixel after they drop their purple one off, and it's in the correct spot. Blue Bot Builders also dropping off a pixel in the correct spot. Everyone is parked in the backstage zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots up and moving. Team Atomic is extended nice and tall. Looks like they're trying to grab a hold of that purple pixel that they deposited earlier and delivering it onto the backboard. Unfortunately, they've still got a yellow pixel stuck in their robot, which really limits their scoring capability this match. Quantum Koalas dropping off 2 more pixels for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 4, 5, 6 pixels dropped off. And the Bot Builders Blue is making that one more. Quantum Koalas is becoming an absolute pixel delivering machine, just getting 2 at a time across the field. Robo Kings Onyx dropping off 2 purple pixels. Oh no! Robo Kings Onyx colliding with the Quantum Koalas, having them knocking 2 pixels out of their robot. Bot Builders Blue drops off 1 more. One of them falls. Team Atomic accidentally drops 1 as well. The Quantum Koalas bumps the backboard and 1 falls off, but then they deliver 2 more. These backboards are really fragile. It's really easy to have them all fall off. Team Atomic drops 1. It lands in the backstage area, but not on the backboard. Bot Builders Blue are breaching that first level over for the Red Alliance. And both Alliance partners on red drop off 2 more. Team Atomic tries to drop off 1 more, but it doesn't land on the board. Under 30 seconds remaining, 24 seconds. Our Red Alliance paper plane lands fully on the other field. Can you move out of the way? 12 seconds remaining. I've got 1 blue paper plane in the highest scoring zone. 8 seconds remaining, teams. Everyone's lining up to climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All 4 robots climbed. Well done, teams. What a match. A huge congratulations goes to the Red Alliance. 206 points. The Blue Alliance with a very respectable 181. The Red Alliance pulled ahead with 100 autonomous points to the Blue Alliance's 55. The Blue Alliance had a better endgame score, but Red Alliance also pulled ahead in the driver-controlled period. Well done to the Red Alliance.
Fantastic standard of play we're seeing out here. Our first semi-final match saw what I think was the driver-controlled record of 99 for this event. That match saw the autonomous record for this event, I believe, of 100 points. Fantastic will they play. I looked over in the practice room just before 1 o'clock, and Robo Kings and Barker were stacking it up on the practice boards over the second set line. We were very close to seeing it in this match over here. We'll see as the finals progress if we can get a match that stacks over the second set line. I would be very, very excited to see that. Just waiting for our timer to end. 40 seconds left.
Professional MC.
That's the end of our timeout. Let's get here for our second match of the semifinals. Following Alliance 1's win in the first match, randomized. Following Alliance 1's win in the first match, this could be the last match for Alliance 4. So, we need to see a huge round of applause for these teams here. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, our fourth-seeded alliance, we have Team 17556 Odyssey. Joining them are their alliance captains 11145, the Barker Greenbacks. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seeded alliance, starting us off with 18228, the Red Bot Builders. And returning for a second match in this final series, we have 12993, Robo Kings Aurum. Before we get this match started, let's have one last huge round of applause to both teams. This could be the last match for Alliance 4 here. Let's get a huge round of applause for Alliance 4 and Alliance 1 on this field here. Alrighty, drivers, referees, and timekeeper, can I get a thumbs up? Are we ready? Alright, looks good. Let's count down together. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Kings charging out towards the middle of the field. They get stuck on the truss there. It looks like they've placed that purple pixel nicely in its respective location. Placing a yellow and a white pixel there. Very nicely done on that backboard there. Barker Greenbacks coming over with yellow pixel, passing through that stage gate. We'll see if they drop it off in the backstage or if they're going to place it on the backdrop. Very nicely done by Red Bot Builders as our also comes to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And you heard those bells, and you know what they mean by now. It's time for those robots to get crazy. Robo Kings going in with 2 of the purple pixels, dropping 1 on one side, 1 on the other. Very smartly done. Looks like they're going for 2 triple-colored mosaics. I looked at them holding those 2 purple pixels, and I was wondering what they were doing, thinking they were going to ruin the mosaics. So that is just fantastic gameplay there. 1 dropped off, 1 just dropped off in the backstage area. Odyssey heading through. Robo Kings defending them a little bit. Heading 2 with 2 white pixels. Unfortunately, they blocked off that mosaic possibility. Although Barker just accidentally bumped into that station. And they've knocked 3 of the pixels off there. Robo Kings finish off that first 3-colored mosaic for the Red Alliance. Very nicely done. Looks like they're going to finish off a second one there. Nicely done. Already 2 mosaics, 50 seconds in. Fantastic job. Odyssey looks like they're going to opt for picking up some of the ones on the bottom instead of going for straight fresh ones from their wing. Robo Kings and Odyssey charging down. Odyssey's getting pushed around here in the backstage of the opposing team's thing. We'll see what the referees have to say about that one. We've had an early discharge of one of the gliders from Barker Greenback. Still 45 seconds left to go. Red Bot Builders just stacking this up. We've got almost the entire set here past that first white line. Fantastic job. Just over 30 seconds left as we approach the end game. There's the foghorn. Time for teams to release their paper gliders. Odyssey has just dropped their glider a bit too early. I think both of our other teams still have their gliders installed. Red Bot Builders just shot theirs off nicely towards the second scoring zone. 15 seconds left. We'll see if Robo Kings are going to opt to shoot here. See if we can make it to that second set line. We don't quite do it. 8 seconds. Robo Kings get to the third scoring zone. Going for climbs now. 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Robo Kings made it up. That one on the Blue Alliance quite did. Very, very nicely done. By getting oh so close to reaching that second white line on the backdrop. I have high faith that we'll definitely see a team get there before the end of the finals.
Tutu and Tiara.
The results for that match have come in. It is a win for the Red Alliance. Now we'll see Alliance 1 progress to the finals. Unfortunately, that will see Alliance 4 eliminated. Let's get one last huge round of applause to Alliance 4 and Alliance 1 for their efforts today. A fantastic job here at the Australian National Championship. 243 points unpenalized for the Red Alliance there. I think they've broken our driver controlled record again with 103 points there, and a very, very high scoring autonomous period of 85 as well.
Our field is randomized. Let's introduce our teams. Joining us on the Red Alliance once again, it's Team 14380, the Blue Bot Builders. And with them, it's Team 21511, Team Vaporware. For FTC Old Hats, formerly Confusion 360. That's our Red Alliance. If they win, we're going straight to finals. Our Blue Alliance fighting for a chance. We have team 11146, the Barker Redbacks, together with team 23331, Quantum Koalas. All right, teams, give me a big thumbs up if you're ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Barker Redbacks depositing that red pixel, but not in the correct spot. It does score in the backstage zone, though. They deposit their yellow pixel, and they're out of the way for the Quantum Koalas to deposit their yellow pixel. Quantum Koalas and both red teams successfully dropping off colored pixels on the right spike. The blue bot builders dropping off their yellow pixel in the correct area on the backboard, too.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots up and moving. Barker Redbacks grabbing a yellow anti-purple pixel from the other alliance and dropping one of them onto their backboard. Bot Builders Blue have 2 pixels, 1 green, 1 white. They've dropped one onto the backboard, 1 fell. The Quantum Koalas have 2 pixels, both land successfully on their backboard. Teams are grabbing more Barkers off in this direction. They extend out. They have 2 purple pixels. And they get 1. They get 2 onto the backboard. Quantum Koalas are in their wings. Everyone else is going for the white pixels at the far end of the field. But there's stiff competition. It looks like Bot Builders Blue are kind of in the way of their alliance partners Vaporware. But Vaporware has 2 pixels. They're lining up. Barker also deposits 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, Vaporware, drop 1 off, drop 2 off for Red. Quantum Koalas, well, Barker kind of throws one in the backstage area. Quantum Koalas drop 2. Barker Redbacks lining up, and they drop 1 off for the blue. Red Alliance fighting to grab some more pixels. It looks like those piles falling over has been kind to anyone's intakes. We've got possibly connection issues for Bot Builders Blue. No, they're moving. More pixels dropped off for the Blue Alliance by Barker. Under 30 seconds left. 25 seconds. I've got 1 paper plane, 1 drone released for the Red Alliance. And they're getting ready to climb. 1 red drone, a second red drone released. Quantum Koalas are getting ready to climb. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That concludes this match. Unfortunately, it looks like the Blue Bot Builders got stuck for most of the second half of that game. Wasn't a connection issue, they just drove over a pixel, which is a real relatable issue in this game. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance! 198 to 138 points. We will be going to a third semi-final match after a short period of time to swap over teams.
You know what else we will be doing, Aaron? Before we go to our third match, we will be dancing. If you want to dance, come down to the field. We have a 7-minute break. So we're going to be dancing between this match and the next match, waiting for our final deciding match here with our Alliance 3 versus Alliance 2 matchup. Come on down to the field. Get some people over here. Hopefully, we'll see some more dancing before the end of the day. I'm not really sure. As a team out here, I wonder if it improves or worsens the nerves. I'm not one to say. You heard the foghorn. Usually means there's 30 seconds left, but that means we have a minute left of our timeout before we start the elimination final between Alliance 2 and Alliance 3.
It made it to here. With our field timeout just about done, let's introduce our teams for this final match, almost definitely, of our semifinals. Joining us over here on the Red Alliance, it is Team 14380, the Blue Bot Builders. Together with Team 15145, Robo Kings Onyx. On our Blue Alliance, 23331, the Quantum Koalas. Together with Team 11146, the Barker Redbacks. Whoever wins this match moves on to the finals. All right. Drivers, give me a big thumbs up if you are ready to go. Excellent. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! The Quantum Koalas dropping off their purple pixel right next to their 3D printed koala. Barker Redbacks dropping off their yellow pixel. They get a bit stuck with their swerve, but they move out of the way in time for the Quantum Koalas. Nah, they just missed. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we've got a pixel stuck in a robot, but the Blue Bot Builders successfully deliver theirs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Quantum Koalas going straight to the wings to grab some pixels from their human players. Barker Redbacks dropping off a yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance. Blue bot builders are loaded up and they have a green and white pixel delivered to the backboard. One of them missing for the Red Alliance. Barker's back with more pixels. They have 2 purples. Meanwhile, Robo King's Onyx drops a white one for the Red Alliance and it falls off. I can see. Does that count as? There are 3 pixels in a row. I am not the most well versed on the mosaic rules. It does not count. We have 2 more pixels being dropped off for the Red Alliance by Robo King's Onyx. And it's a triangle. And 2 more white pixels dropped off for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, we have Robo King's Onyx with 2 pixels ready, lined up. Lower this time and they stay put. Bot Builders Blue going for their sideways one. They've got 1 yellow, it's dropped off. Oh, Barker Redbacks just chucking one in the general direction of the board, and they land one neatly in a pile. Robo King's Onyx delivering one, and the Blue Bot Builders ready. And they've got 1 more. Under 30 seconds remaining, 24 seconds. Teams can now launch their drones and start getting ready to climb. Quantum Koalas with 2 more for the for the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 red paper plane launched a bit too far, 1 red paper plane launched not far enough. A blue in a scoring zone, 8 seconds remaining. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. That concludes this match. I've got 1 robot climbed on each side. I've got 1 robot parked on each side, and pixel scores that look pretty even. This is going to be a tight one. And from that last match, congratulations to the Red Alliance. 153 to 170. That's a tight match for that high a score. The Red Alliance pulling ahead with their autonomous period, 75 to the Blue Alliance's 38. Really similar driver-controlled scores. The Blue Alliance with a higher endgame score, but they just couldn't get past that 75-point autonomous. Now, a huge congratulations to our 3rd-ranked alliance. Can I get a round of applause for our 3rd-ranked alliance? Congratulations for making it so far.
Alrighty, our next match up on the front field will be our Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Until then, we have a 7-minute timeout, which translates to a 7-minute dance break. So, if you can come up, we've got 2 songs to dance to. Come up and we will get dancing.
If you're coming up, make sure you're wearing safety glasses because we're right by the field still.
We've got more space back here. Plenty of room for more people to come dance. round. I think we still got one more. There's still 4 minutes left. Stick around, stick around. I sense another song coming. I sense it. Maybe it was that Fred told me there was another song, but it might be that I have senses that this is some. Just listen to this one. The dance moves are in the song. I don't have enough energy left for a finals match. That's alright. We are here, almost ready for our first final of the day. One of these alliances will be our victor after our series of 3. It could be 2, it could be 3. Maybe it'll be more if we tie. I don't know how that system works. The Red Alliance making a quick swap out of bots, opting for the red bot builders over their counterparts, the Barker Greybacks. If you're up there and you're struggling for a view, you're always welcome to go. Head on down to 115 down here. There are live streams down in this room here, nice and air conditioned. You'll be able to grab a seat for yourself. Fantastic matchup we've got here today. We've got a Robo Kings and a Bot Builders versus a Robo Kings and a Bot Builders. A very, very interesting match. We'll see how it turns out. Alrighty, while we're waiting around, let's get these teams introduced. Starting us off, we'll go with our Blue Alliance, which is our second seeded alliance. Starting us off is Team 15145, Robo Kings Onyx. Joining them to round out the Blue Alliance, we have 14380, the Blue Bot Builders. We'll head on over to Alliance 1, our first seeded alliance. I'm sure the names over here will sound a bit familiar. Starting us off, we have Team 18228, the Red Bot Builders. And rounding out our robots again for this match, we have 12993, Robo Kings Aurum. Our field's randomized. Can I get a thumbs up from our drivers, referees, and timekeeper? Alrighty. I think we're ready to start. Let's get this match underway. In 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Bot Builders charging out immediately with their purple pixel. Looks like it gets onto that left spike strip. Very nicely done. Robo Kings have dropped the white pixel. They get one of the yellow pixels out onto a spike, onto the backboard, but unfortunately it is on the left slot. Side gang from the Blue Bot Builders, bringing out hashtag side gang. I remember they told me that at the start of the tournament. I never mentioned it until now. Very nice side lifting robot there from Blue Bot Builders.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this is where the chaos starts. Blue Bot Builders heading over, grabbing 2 of those yellow pixels, looking to make one of those mosaics on their side of the field. Robo Kings just dropped 2 purple in, but unfortunately they dropped it next to that yellow pixel, which means they won't be able to finish the mosaic there. Blue Bot Builders over here on the Blue Alliance, dropping 2 more pixels in, finishing off that mosaic. Nicely done. Robo Kings Aurum added another 2 pixels over here on the Red Alliance, adds their counterparts Robo Kings Onyx, bring in another yellow pixel, looking to finish off the mosaic here. Seems to be having some slight issues with the motor. Unable to get it out. There they go, they've got it. Nicely done, 2 in, 1 more, and they'll have a mosaic on that side of the field. A bit of a collision into the backdrop with Blue Bot Builders, almost knocking some things off, but they stayed safe. Over here on the Red Alliance, we can see a green mosaic finished nicely by the Robo Kings. The Robo Kings Onyx on the other side dropped off 2 white pixels. One of them fell down, one of them stayed on. A minute left, we're already way past this first set line over here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is a little far behind, but we'll see what they can do with it. Very nicely done. Robo Kings drops off 2 more white pixels. 46 seconds left. We'll see what they can do. That huge extending arm reaching out to those stack of piles as their opponents, the Blue Bot Builders, head in, and their counterparts, Robo Kings Onyx, do their best as well. 33 seconds as we approach the endgame. Looks like Red Bot Builders are disabled over here in the corner. Not much they can do. You heard the foghorn. Teams bring out their planes. The plane from Blue Bot Builders just heading to the truss there. Doesn't get too much done. We'll see what other planes do. Red Bot Builders aiming that plane. Beautifully done. Sends it right into the second scoring zone from Rover King's Onyx. 10 seconds left. Red Bot Builders, nicely done. Also get the second section. 6 seconds left. 5, 4. A quick climb here. 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Rover Kings didn't just quite make it. Blue Alliance with... Oh, there we go. For the first match, we have reached the second white line. That's the first time we've reached it at this tournament. A fantastic job there by both teams. Definitely the Red Alliance there ahead on their pixel scoring, but the double climb from the Blue Alliance and their planes could have proved helpful. And the results have come in. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Winning with a score 191 to 178. Only 3 penalties in that game. I think that is the highest scoring match that we have organically got from both teams to be both together with such a high combined score. Pretty even in the autonomous. Red Alliance only had 6 points. Red Alliance really took it home in the driver control period, getting 30 points ahead. Endgame, Blue Alliance got ahead with 15 points. And the penalty, Blue Alliance got a bit more, but it wasn't enough to make for Alliance 1's domination during the tele-operated driver control period. Head on down, there's another field reset timer, which means when the field's out, make sure you've got safeties if you're coming down here, please. There are still robots on the field. Another field timeout means there's another dance break. Come down, I'm sure most of you know this one.
knows this dance. It's pretty easy. You walk to the left for 4, 3, 4, and then you walk to the right for 4. Is that correct? And then you kick for 4. You walk to the right first, and then you twist for 4. 3. It's right. You walk to the right for 4. 2. I got it a little wrong. Left for 4. 2, 3. You kick for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you twist for 4. You're never going to guess what's next. You go to the right for 4. Back to the left and kick. 2, 3, 4, and we twist. 2, 3. Here we go. Listen. It is a tradition before what could be the last match of the event to have a handshake between both of our alliances for sportsmanship and gracious professionalism. Excellent. So alliances, can you please come across the front and shake hands with your competitors, many of whom you share practice spaces with? We have a heavy Queensland representation in this final, and it's good to see competing teams being so friendly towards each other. It's time to randomize that field. There are some cheers. People are a really big fan of center configuration. Okay. Teams, take a deep breath in with me. And a deep breath out. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Referees, are we ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? For the possible final match of the today, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Kings Orem grabbing some of those white pixels already. They dropped 2 off in the center. They've dropped their purple pixel off. Team Vaporware dropping 2 pixels off in the center. Barker Greybots getting run into by Robo Kings. It looks like they had conflicting autonomous periods. Ooh, the Blue Alliance hasn't quite managed to get any of those pixels on the board yet. The Red Alliance with 4 pixels on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving. Barker Greybacks not physically. Oh, there they go. Wow, that is a long arm from Robo Kings Orem. They managed to drop off some pixels and head back. The blue bot builders struggling to line up, and they drop 1, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Vaporware is following them. Barker Greybacks are a little bit stuck, but it looks like it won't matter. Robo Kings Orem's delivering so many pixels so quickly for the Red Alliance. Each side of their robot extends incredibly far, so they don't need to drive that much to get what they need to get. Team Vaporware ejecting an extra pixel, and they're delivering the 2 intended for the Blue Alliance. Robo Kings delivering a purple for the Red Alliance. They're almost breaching that first level already. Bot Builder's blue with 2, and one of them stays on the backboard for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Barker Greybacks are able to move front and backwards, but really struggling with their mechanism drive. There's a lot of kerfuffle in the center of the field right now. It looks like Vaporware is on top of a pixel, which is a recipe for penalties if you're carrying 2 already. But they've managed to eject 1. 30 seconds remaining. Robo Kings drops 2 for the Red Alliance. I've got 1 paper plane delivered to the center zone, 1 blue paper plane not leaving the field. Team Vaporware getting prepared to drive. Still with that pixel under them. Ooh, Robo Kings delivering to the center scoring zone. 11 seconds remaining. All teams lining up to drive. 8, 7, 6. Count down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. Put down your controllers. That concludes this match. And what a match it is. All 4 robots climbing. It looks like both teams have made it at least to that first level. We'll see how the scores shake out. Roll, please. Congratulations go to the Red Alliance. 230 points. And our winner for this game and this tournament. Can I get a huge round of applause for our second-ranked Alliance team, 14380, 15145, and 21511. Our finalist Alliance for competing so brilliantly.
Now, to all of the teams, if I could just have your attention for a minute, in terms of the closing ceremony. The closing ceremony will be half an hour from now at 2:45 in the Macquarie Theatre where we had the opening ceremony. If you come down a bit earlier, we might be dancing around up the front. Make sure not to run as well, it is still hot outside. In the meantime, go around the venue, just look for any rubbish, pack up your pits where you can. We want to leave this venue as clean as it was left for us, for Macquarie University. Please get it done as clean as fast as possible. I do want to get home at a reasonable time that lets me, like, you know, eat dinner. It'll be good.